first started, I didn't hear any harmony because it was just like a couple people. But then once they started harmonizing, it just blended together really well.
At first, I was like, does this guy have auto-tune? But as like the songs kept going on, it kind of just spoke to my heart. Just the songs and the words were very powerful and spoke to a lot of people.
They found a way to share the gospel through singing. It was amazing. I've never heard such good singing, to be honest.
I like to share this because I don't know if anyone else has gotten saved, after they were 5 years old.
I thought it was very powerful because being in a family that does have strict boundaries, it shows to me that those boundaries are there for a reason and people can always find the way out. But as long as your heart is right with Christ, you won't want to try to fight those boundaries. So it just spoke to me to try to make sure that I'm living right for the Lord and that my heart is right with Christ.
You have to choose which side you're going to be on. You're going to be on the side where you're a Christian that wants to be cool and wants to be accepted, or are you willing to face the persecution that's coming up in the coming years? Because that's how you're going to stand for the rest of your life. I found it's so hard to get into one and then switch to the other. It's nearly impossible.
It was nice to hear her open up and just be honest with everybody.
I hope people will become more willing to share their testimony because we should be proud of it. And we shouldn't want to hide away our struggles because people struggle with the same things.
We've all just said it was really good and that we were glad that they came.
The Lord tells us to pray without ceasing, not meaning we're limited to a life of solitude on our knees, but to be in constant communication and fellowship with Jesus Christ, to have a relationship with the Savior and find it odd when you're not talking with Him, instead of hardly remembering the last time you and your Creator spoke. He tells us to pray. Is any sick among you? Let him call for the elders of the church and let them pray over him, anointing him with oil in the name of the Lord. And the prayer of the faith shall save the sick, and the Lord shall raise him up. And if ye have committed sins, they shall be forgiven him. Confess your faults one to another, and pray one for another, that ye may be healed. The effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened. But I say unto you, love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. I will therefore that men pray everywhere, lifting up holy hands without wrath or doubting. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin and heal their land. Do you want to see God working? Pray without ceasing.
Once in a while, something comes along that changes the way we live. A device so simple and intuitive, using it almost feels familiar. Introducing the 2020 yearbook. It's not a digital book or an ebook, it's a book. The first thing to note is there's no cables, not even a power cable.
The 2020 yearbook comes fully charged and battery life is eternal.
The interface is 7.5 by 8 inches but can expand up to 15 by 8 inches. The navigation is tactile touch technology which we can actually feel. The content comes pre-installed via 176 high-definition pages of pictures of 2019 and 2020. To browse, just simply touch and drag. You go right to left to go forwards, and left to right to go backwards.
If you want a quick overview, hold it in the palm of your hand and use your thumb to click Browse.
If you find something you want to save for later, simply bookmark it. And even if you close the application, you can easily find it again. If you want to share a particularly inspiring item, you literally share it.
Experience the power of BookBook.
My name is Shelby Schuler, and I'm the yearbook advisor for Wilson Christian Academy. I've been teaching at Wilson Christian for 15 years. This is my 6th year as yearbook advisor. Yearbook is all about creating the history of the year in book form.
Once we got our pages, we started to work on them, and I've done like 3 or 4, including like the basketball pages and Grandparents' Day.
I've done a lot of behind the scenes, like taking pictures, putting in your book stats and stuff like that.
I've made numerous pages on different teams and classes, and we've been out and sold yearbook ads to different businesses.
When I was younger, I always looked up to the kids that did do yearbook because I always wanted to be the kid that went around and took pictures.
I joined yearbook because I thought it'd be a fun thing to do and a good way for me to be creative.
I was on the yearbook staff in high school for about 3 years, and my teacher that I had, Mrs. Carol Lewis, was very passionate about how we put that yearbook together, and I guess she sort of influenced me. The school had a need for a yearbook teacher, and I had a need personally, and so I volunteered. And the first year was tough because it was a huge learning curve, but I had a lot of good people to help me to understand how to put together a really good yearbook.
I'd say my favorite part is just being able to get on the computer because I like it so much, just being able to be on technology.
My favorite part of yearbook is being the first to see the yearbook and everyone else not being able to see it.
My favorite part of yearbook is taking the pictures and creating the pages.
Our number one goal is we are a Christian school, and that should be reflected in our yearbook. We want to include all the activities that we can, every student is included in the yearbook. My passion is every student has to be in there. There has to be names on every picture, there has to be comments on every picture, there has to be stories that are told.
I think that future students should take yearbook because it's a easy learning and fun class to take.
It's really fun and just a really good way for you to express yourself and be creative.
We need more people to take yearbook.
We have a lot of really, really good pictures of the students, and a lot of parents don't buy the yearbook, and their children are in the yearbook, and years from now they're going to wish they had.
Going to drop off toys from the toy drive we had at school. We have toys varying in different ages. We have a bunch of boys and girls toys.
My goal was 277 because last year we brought in 276, and I just wanted for us to outgive ourselves. So to see how many people came and brought toys, and just the families that brought multiple toys, it's just a huge, huge blessing to the families in Wilson, but to see that as a teacher at the school as well is a huge thing.
Very appreciative of all the students at WCA for participating in this. grateful that I have a good family, that I'm not one that has to go to a police department, but also grateful that I can provide for children around Wilson County.
I think our kids a lot of times take for granted what they have. And so it's nice to be able to see that there are kids that just don't have Christmas like they do. And they get to play that role and they get to see that, because I think sometimes it can be very inclusive where we're located. And so to see these kids and to be able to be such a huge blessing to them and not even know them personally, just to be a light for Christ from our school to them is a huge blessing to be a part of and to be able to see.
Hi, my name is Holly Lewis. I've been at Wilson Christian for 7 years, and 6 of those years I have been one of the choir directors here. I have all the elementary music classes, and I also direct the middle school choir. Hallelujah, hallelujah. There are 38 students in middle school choir. My favorite part about teaching choir is just seeing everyone just build their confidence in singing and growing and learning their own abilities. Everyone has a different gift from the Lord, so it's just really nice to see everybody come together and be able to blend their voices to make beautiful music. Choir to me is one of those things where once you've learned how to read the music and things, no one can ever take that away from you. You may only be involved in sports for a time, maybe through college, but no matter what phase of life you're in, you can always sing or play an instrument. So to me, the younger you start and the more you're involved, the more invested you'll be, and hopefully will continue to sing for a long time. My goal for all of my music classes, whether it's the choir or elementary music, is that they will be able to go back to their local church or in their community and be able to use their talents for the Lord. To me, music is one of those things that it can uplift you when you're down. It's just a nice thing that you can do, whether it be with friends or with family or just even in your car. So it can help other students, just kind of like scripture. Once you learn a song, you kind of remember it. So sometimes it's just nice to be able to have something that you can fall back on just as an encouragement to you.
I chose to be in choir for several different reasons, because I love singing and I love just singing my soul for God.
I chose to be in choir because I've been in choir since 6th grade, and it's just fun to go to fine arts and just meet new people. I'm just thankful that students want to sing, that they enjoy coming together and just learning the music and not thinking that it's not cool to sing. I enjoy working with all of them.
The Lord tells us to pray without ceasing, not meaning we're limited to a life of solitude on our knees, but to be in constant communication and fellowship with Jesus Christ, to have a relationship with the Savior and find it odd when you're not talking with Him, instead of hardly remembering the last time you and your Creator spoke. He tells us to pray. Is any sick among you? Let him call for the elders of the church and let them pray over him, anointing him with oil in the name of the Lord. And the prayer of the faith shall save the sick, and the Lord shall raise him up. And if ye have committed sins, they shall be forgiven him. Confess your faults one to another, and pray one for another, that ye may be healed. The effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened. But I say unto you, love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. I will therefore that men pray everywhere, lifting up holy hands without wrath or doubting. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin and heal their land. Do you want to see God working? Pray without ceasing.
When they first started, I didn't hear any harmony because it was just like a couple people. But then once they started harmonizing, it just blended together really well.
At first, I was like, does this guy have auto-tune? But as like the songs kept going on, it kind of just spoke to my heart. Just the songs and the words were very powerful and spoke to a lot of people.
They found a way to share the gospel through singing. It was amazing. I've never heard such good singing, to be honest.
I like to share this because I don't know if anyone else has gotten saved, after they were 5 years old.
I thought it was very powerful because being in a family that does have strict boundaries, it shows to me that those boundaries are there for a reason and people can always find the way out. But as long as your heart is right with Christ, you won't want to try to fight those boundaries. So it just spoke to me to try to make sure that I'm living right for the Lord and that my heart is right with Christ.
You have to choose which side you're going to be on. You're going to be on the side where you're a Christian that wants to be cool and wants to be accepted, or are you willing to
Not in paper, 'cause I was writing and I kept writing. here, but I don't know if she's driving by.
started, I didn't hear any harmony because it was just like a couple people. But then once they started harmonizing, it just blended together really well.
At first, I was like, does this guy have auto-tune? But as like the songs kept going on, it kind of just spoke to my heart. Just the songs and the words were very powerful and spoke to a lot of people.
They found a way to share the gospel through singing. It was amazing. I've never heard such good singing, to be honest.
I like to share this because I don't know if anyone else has gotten saved, after they were 5 years old.
I thought it was very powerful because being in a family that does have strict boundaries, it shows to me that those boundaries are there for a reason and people can always find the way out. But as long as your heart is right with Christ, you won't want to try to fight those boundaries. So it just spoke to me to try to make sure that I'm living right for the Lord and that my heart is right with Christ.
You have to choose which side you're going to be on. You're going to be on the side where you're a Christian that wants to be cool and wants to be accepted, or are you willing to face the persecution that's coming up in the coming years? Because that's how you're going to stand for the rest of your life. It's so hard to get into one and then switch to the other. It's nearly impossible.
It was nice to hear her open up and just be honest with everybody.
I hope people will become more willing to share their testimony because we should be proud of it. And we shouldn't want to hide away our struggles because people struggle with the same things.
We've all just said it was really good and that we were glad that they came.
The Lord tells us to pray without ceasing, not meaning we're limited to a life of solitude on our knees, but to be in constant communication and fellowship with Jesus Christ, to have a relationship with the Savior and find it odd when you're not talking with Him, instead of hardly remembering the last time you and your Creator spoke. He tells us to pray. Is any sick among you? Let him call for the elders of the church and let them pray over him, anointing him with oil in the name of the Lord. And the prayer of the faith shall save the sick, and the Lord shall raise him up. And if you have committed sins, they shall be forgiven him. Confess your faults one to another, and pray one for another, that ye may be healed. The effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened. But I say unto you, love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. I will therefore that men pray everywhere, lifting up holy hands without wrath or doubting. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin and heal their land. Do you want to see God working? Pray without ceasing.
Once in a while, something comes along that changes the way we live. A device so simple and intuitive, using it almost feels familiar. Introducing the 2020 yearbook. It's not a digital book or an ebook, it's a book. The first thing to note is there's no cables, not even a power cable.
The 2020 yearbook comes fully charged and battery life is eternal.
The interface is 7.5 by 8 inches but can expand up to 15 by 8 inches. The The navigation is tactile touch technology which we can actually feel. The content comes pre-installed via 176 high-definition pages of pictures of 2019 and 2020. To browse, just simply touch and drag. You go right to left to go forwards, and left to right to go backwards.
If you want a quick overview, hold it in the palm of your hand and use your thumb to click Browse.
If you find something you want to save for later, simply bookmark it. And even if you close the application, you can easily find it again. If you want to share a particularly inspiring item, you literally share it.
Experience the power of BookBook.
My name is Shelby Schuler, and I'm the yearbook advisor for Wilson Christian Academy. I've been teaching at Wilson Christian for 15 years. This is my 6th year as yearbook advisor. Yearbook is all about creating the history of the year in book form.
Once we got our pages, we started to work on them, and I've done like 3 or 4, including like the basketball pages and Grandparents' Day.
I've done a lot of behind the scenes, like taking pictures, putting in your book stats and stuff like that.
I've made numerous pages on different teams and classes, and we've been out and sold yearbook ads to different businesses.
When I was younger, I always looked up to the kids that did do yearbook because I always wanted to be the kid that went around and took pictures.
I joined yearbook because I thought it'd be a fun thing to do and a good way for me to be creative.
I was on the yearbook staff in high school for about 3 years, and my teacher that I had, Mrs. Carol Lewis, was very passionate about how we put that yearbook together, and I guess she sort of influenced me. The school had a need for a yearbook teacher, and I had a need personally, and so I volunteered. And the first year was tough because it was a huge learning curve, but I had a lot of good people to help me to understand how to put together a really good yearbook.
I'd say my favorite part is just being able to get on the computer because I like it so much, just being able to be on technology.
My favorite part of yearbook is being the first to see the yearbook and everyone else not being able to see it.
My favorite part of yearbook is taking the pictures and creating the pages.
Our number one goal is we are a Christian school, and that should be reflected in our yearbook. We want to include all the activities that we can, every student is included in the yearbook. My passion is every student has to be in there. There has to be names on every picture, there has to be comments on every picture, there has to be stories that are told.
I think that future students should take yearbook because it's a easy learning and fun class to take.
It's really fun and just a really good way for you to express yourself and be creative.
We need more people to take yearbook.
We have a lot of really, really good pictures of the students, and a lot of parents don't buy the yearbook, and their children are in that yearbook, and years from now they're going to wish they had.
We're going to drop off toys from the toy drive we had at school. We have toys varying in different ages. We have a bunch of boys and girls toys.
My goal was 277 because last year we brought in 276, and I just wanted for us to outgive ourselves. So to see how many people came and brought toys, and just the families that brought multiple toys, it's just a huge, huge blessing to the families in Wilson, but to see that as a teacher at the school as well is a huge thing.
Very appreciative of all the students at WCA for participating in this. grateful that I have a good family, that I'm not one that has to go to a police department, but also grateful that I can provide for children around Wilson County.
I think our kids a lot of times take for granted what they have. And so it's nice to be able to see that there are kids that just don't have Christmas like they do. And they get to play that role and they get to see that, because I think sometimes it can be very inclusive where we're located. And so to see these kids and to be able to be such a huge blessing to them and not even know them personally, just to be a light for Christ from our school to them is a huge blessing to be a part of and to be able to see.
Hi, my name is Holly Lewis. I've been at Wilson Christian for 7 years, and 6 of those years I have been one of the choir directors here. I have all the elementary music classes, and I also direct the middle school choir. Hallelujah, hallelujah. There are 38 students in middle school choir. My favorite part about teaching choir is just seeing everyone just build their confidence in singing and growing and learning their own abilities. Everyone has a different gift from the Lord, so it's just really nice to see everybody come together and be able to blend their voices to make beautiful music. Choir to me is one of those things where once you've learned how to read the music and things, no one can ever take that away from you. You may only be involved in sports for a time, maybe through college, but no matter what phase of life you're in, you can always sing or play an instrument. So to me, the younger you start and the more you're involved, the more invested you'll be, and hopefully will continue to sing for a long time. My goal for all of my music classes, whether it's the choir or elementary music, is that they will be able to go back to their local church or in their community and be able to use their talents for the Lord. To me, music is one of those things that it can uplift you when you're down. It's just a nice thing that you can do, whether it be with friends or with family or just even in your car. So it can help other students, just kind of like scripture. Once you learn a song, you kind of remember it. So sometimes it's just nice to be able to have something that you can fall back on just as an encouragement to you.
I chose to be in choir for several different reasons, because I love singing and I love just singing my soul for God.
I chose to be in choir because I've been in choir since 6th grade, and it's just fun to go to fine arts and just meet new people.
I'm just thankful that students want to sing, that they enjoy coming together and just learning the music and not thinking that it's not cool to sing. I enjoy working with all of them.
first started, I didn't hear any harmony.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start. We're just over 2 minutes away from starting the JV match. And I have Grayson working with me on the headset. Let me get his headset straightened out. So we have Wilson Christian Chargers facing Friendship Christian School out of Raleigh. And we are in the final warm-up. Got a minute and a half remaining. And then the Wilson Christian JV team will take the floor. And immediately after this, we'll go through the warm-up periods, and the varsity team will be playing Friendship Christian School also. So Grayson, why don't you tell us what you'll be doing today?
Well, I'll be controlling the camera and like moving around to see so y'all can see when they're serving and when of course. Also be commentating a little bit.
That's right. And we try to get the rosters for, of course, for Wilson Christian, but also Friendship, so we can make sure we give credit for players as they're working very hard towards it in this match. So we just had a middle school match, and the Wilson Christian Middle School team won both sets, led by Desiree Brewer. She was instrumental in a lot of these players that you're going to see for the JV game and, of course, the varsity as they came up. Their first intro, a lot of them were with her program. I can contest definitely for my daughter, Sophia Nesbitt, who is really knew nothing of volleyball. Got asked by Coach Brewer to try out, and now she's on the varsity team, and I think she's quick growing. She's hit 6'1" and working hard, just like everybody else, preparing for the playoffs, and they'll be coming up in the state tournament. Each team gets to pick a line judge, so when you're looking through the cameras, you'll see number 1, Izzy Barnes, Wilson Christian's own varsity setter. She'll be doing the role of a line judge. All right, both teams are gathering for prayer. All right, that was Coach Ryan Vanderboe, affectionately known as Vebo, led the prayer. All right, both teams have huddled up. Your starting 6 are on the court. The R2 referee is at the bottom of your screen, and she is checking the lineup. They go through and they check all 6 positions. And then they, of course, with volleyball, a little bit different than basketball and other sports, the coaches are not allowed to talk to the officials. Only your speaking captains, they're called. All right, the ball is given to number 9, Allie Smith, will lead off serving for your Chargers. All right, Grayson, what was that called?
It was a tip.
Tip, that's right. The ball is tipped out by the Falcons, the Friendship Falcons, and your Wilson Christian Chargers. Number 7 tried to manage that, Jennifer Hallman. Score is 2-0, and you should be able to see your score in the bottom left corner of the screen. The ball is tipped out again. It went to Lauren Green of Friendship. Allie Smith now has 3 aces. All right, the Falcons keep that in play. Number 10, Sarah Rockwell. Big attack by Emma Mercer. Unfortunately, it went out of bounds, and that puts a point on the board for your Friendship Falcons. My son Grayson is running the cameras for us and commentating. Ball was hit close to the net by Allie Smith. It was hard to dig up. Point Friendship. Friendship will be serving number 10, Sarah Rockwell. Serve is up. And unfortunately, that backwards hit by Allie Smith went right under the net. The score is tied at 3-all. Sarah Rockwell comes back to serve. Oh, and that one goes into the net. The point will go to Wilson Christian. Points are served on every play. Volleyball a long time ago used to be just points on a rally, on a serve. But now it's on every rally, excuse me. That ball is served by number 7, Logan Balance, and it was tipped out by the Falcons. Score is 5, serving 3. Logan serves again. It's tipped back. Can the Falcons keep it in play? And they do. Set up to Emma Mercer. Big attack. And number 8, Lauren Green tried to manage it. But what was it, Grayson?
It was a tip.
Tip out. That's right.
Tip out, sorry.
Logan serves again. That one goes off the fingers of number 8, Lauren Green. Score 7, serving 3. Woo! That one was right in front of number 10, Sarah Rockwell. Serve was about 6 feet past the attack line on the edge. Scores 8, serving 3. Serve is up. Number 8, Lauren Green stops it. Number 5, Lila Bagwell sends it over. Oh, the ball was too close to the net for Emma Mercer to deal with it. Point Friendship. That was a good rally by Friendship. They are 4, serving 8. Number 12, Ashlyn High will serve. Oh, just wasn't enough to get over the net. Point Chargers. The libero comes in. Number 1, Sydney King. We got a point, Wilson Christian. Looks like they were in transition and not quite set up for the play when the libero went in for Friendship. Number 4, Chloe Villaverde serves. Nice serve. Fortunately tipped out of bounds by number 7, Jennifer Homan. Or Haman. JV is the best of 3 sets, by the way. Varsity will be going 5 sets. That ball is Point Wilson in. Villaverde back for the serve. Oh, right into the net. Line drive serve. Point goes Friendship. This will be 5, serving 12. We have number 5 coming back to serve. Lila Bagwell. Number 14 comes in, Angie Kalong. And number 7 went out, Jennifer Hallman for Friendship. Have a little jump serve action. Set to Mercer. Mercer hits it, and it falls about 5 feet past the attack line. Point Chargers. 13, serving 5. Coming back to serve is number 8, Emma Mercer. Serves up, a little backspin on the ball. It hits and tips out on Sydney King's hands. Chargers go up by 1. Mercer back for the serve. Solid serve. It goes up and over, and Allie Smith tried to hit it, and it rolled off her fingertips.
Number 14, Angie Kalong.
Angie Kalong will be serving. Thank you, Grayson.
You're welcome.
Oh, and the serve is into the net. Point goes to the Chargers. Okay, Grayson, who have we got coming back to serve for Wilson Christian?
Alyssa
Tate. Yep, Alyssa Tate. Will be coming back for the Chargers. And we have a substitution. Number 7 went in for 14. Jennifer Holman came in for Angie Kalong on Friendship. Serve is up. Ooh, that was in. They yelled out. It was in by about 6 inches. Substitution call. Number 1, Rachel Martin is coming in for Logan Balance. Alyssa Tate will continue to serve. Oh, timeout. Timeout on Friendship side. Grayson, let's go to the main court camera and let's do a little timeout trivia.
Oh, okay.
Grayson and I have been working on some timeout trivia just to give people a little information about volleyball. Grayson, why don't you tell us a little trivia about one of the hits?
A one-hand block is called Kong. This is a reference to King Kong, who swatted at planes with one hand as he balanced himself on the Empire State Building.
That's very good. So what Grayson was saying is when a player goes up with one arm up instead of two and they swat at the ball, it looks like King Kong on top of a building swatting at airplanes.
Yeah.
All right, that's our timeout trivia. And we're going back to the game. Today's trivia is brought to you by Grayson Nesbitt. Alyssa Tate will be serving. Serve is up, looks good. Oh, it was set. That was a pass too close to the net for the Falcons, number 15. Ariel Harrison attempted to pull that out. Very good attempt. Alyssa Tate will come back and score 17, serving 6. They have a substitution, number 5. Lily Hoskins will be coming in for Emma Mercer. Lily's sister, Kate, plays on the varsity team. Oh, and there was a serve. It went off of number 10, Sarah Rockwell's fingertips. Point goes to Chargers. Have a little libero play action. Substitution on the backside for Friendship. A couple of defensive specialists came in. Serve is up. It is stopped, and we got to get it over. Oh, and they just got enough. Malia pulls it out and saves it. Villaverde sends it over. Very good rally by the Chargers. This is a little bit of more of a rally, and Allie Smith tried to attack, and she got it over. Look at there. Friendship answers back. Allie pops it back, and it goes off the fingertips of number 12, Ashlyn High for Friendship. Very, very good rally.
It was.
From both sides. That was anybody's point, wasn't it, Grayson?
Yeah, they kept playing. That was really good. Friendship and Chargers did really well.
Yes, sir. Alyssa Tate for the serve. We got a call. Grayson, what's that call?
It was a carry.
Carry, that's right. When you see the official take their hand about chest high and lift it to the ceiling, that means the ball had prolonged contact during the rally. One-handed hit right there. All right. Good rally for Friendship. They keep it over. Oh, and just knock it out of bounds. Very good attempt from Ariel Harrison for Friendship. But the ball just went over to the side a little bit too much. 21 serving 6. Tate coming back for the serve again. All right, that's good communication from the Friendship side. They were talking. One of them was about to go get it, and they called it
out.
Out, that's right. And you have to communicate to be successful. Number 14, number 14, Natalie Durden came in for Chloe Villaverde on Chargers side. Friendship keeps that alive. It was close to the net, and they kept it alive. Allie Smith with a hit. Friendship preparing. Allie with the soft push over. Oh, that was a very good try from Ariel Harrison. Again, good rally, just a little bit too far out of bounds. Scores 22, serving 7. Malia Hughes. Lee Hughes back for the serve again. The score is 23, serving 7. Little jump action serve. Friendship keeps it going. Sends it over. Good job, Friendship. Just set to Allie Smith. She has a big attack. It is tipped out of bounds. Unfortunately, number 8, Lauren Green, tried to set a pass and went out of bounds. I'm going to take a little break here. We've got some vittles coming up to us.
Guess I'll be taking over for a little bit. Seems number 6, Addie White, is serving for Friendship. Nice serve by Addie White. Wilson Christian keeps it alive. Nice. Point to the Friendship Academy.
All right, Grayson, look at the score. What do we have?
24 to 9. Oh, match point, sorry.
Match point. There you go. Oh.
Actually got in. Nice serve by Friendship.
We got a player called in the net for Friendship. I think number 10 was called in the net. That is match.
Friendship did do good on the block, but actually,
What's the final score, Grayson?
Well, final score is 25 to 10. Friendship played pretty well.
We got a 3-minute break. We're going to go to a commercial. All right, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Grace and I had to pause to get a little bit of food in us. My wife just came up and gave us some food, and we're going to be here all night or part of the evening, so we want to catch a quick bite. So we'll catch up on the score right now. Of course, you've seen it. Friendship with quite the rally at 8. Chloe Villaverde is serving, 6 serving 8. Not enough hits there to get it over. Point goes to Wilson Christian. Villaverde back for the serve. Oh, good effort from number 8, Lauren Green, as she slid into the standard. The standard is the poles with the cushions wrapped around them. Score's tied at 8. My son's putting on his...
I'm back.
There he is. His headset. So Grayson's going to take over the camera here.
Okay.
Wilson Christian up by 1. Oh, that was a good effort by number 8, Lauren Green, but not enough to keep it. Substitution, we have number 15, Ariel Harrison, coming in, and number 6, Addie White, will be coming out. Villaverde back for the serve. Nice solid serve. Boy, it grabbed that net and barely went over, but it did. That is a point. Chargers 11 serving 8. Timeout. Time for timeout trivia. Grace and I have some trivia here for during our timeout. Grayson, why don't you read to us that trivia right there?
The average volleyball player jumps approximately 80 to 100 times during a match. And statistics also say that a volleyball player has to jump 4 to 5 times to earn a point of our team.
Right, so that means a match is a game. In this instance, this is the best of 3 sets, so the match would be all those. And average player jumps 80 to 100 times. And then when they're trying to rally from 1 point, 4 to 5 times.
That's a lot to,
It's a lot of jumping. So how can you increase your vertical, Grayson?
Well,
there's 2 things.
You could jump. You could like jump in with a rope.
Jumping rope.
Jumping rope and box jump training.
Box jump training. All right. The ball is whistled into play. Villaverde for the Chargers.
Nice save by Friendship.
Mm-hmm. Big hit by Allie Mercer. Oh, and it goes off the fingertips of number 8, Lauren Green. Villaverde back to continue serving. We got a point blown, a center line violation by number 15. Good effort by Ariel Harrison to get the ball, but she crossed over that center line underneath the net, which is the R2 calls that one. Ball is rallied back. Oh, we got a, look at there, a little tipping off, and Wilson Christian saves it. Friendship calls it. Lauren Green pushes it over for Friendship. Emma Mercer with a big attack. Point Chargers. Scores 14, serving
8.
There you go. Villa Verde continues her serving onslaught. Big serve, about 2 feet out of bounds. Point goes to Friendship. The Falcons will take over serving. We have number 14, Angie Kalong, coming in, and number 7, Jennifer Homan, going out. Angie will go back for the Falcons to serve. Oh, just not enough altitude on that serve as it rolls earned the net. Emma Mercer coming back for Wilson Christian. That was inbounds. Friendship thought it was going to be out. Score 16, serving 9. Emma will continue. Ball is served out of bounds. The Falcons will take over. We have number 7.
Number 8, Lauren Green will be serving.
Right, and we just had number 7, Jennifer Hallman, come in the game. Oh, served right to Villa Verde, who acted a little surprised with that one as it tipped out of bounds. Scores 11, serving 16. And that serve goes into the net.
Number 12, Alyssa
Waddell
will
be serving for the Chargers. Thank you, Grayson.
You're welcome.
And it goes right into the net.
It was a good power, but not enough altitude.
That's right. So now for the Falcons, number 10.
10, Sarah Rockwell.
Sarah Walkwell.
Oh, I think that'll
looks
be,
Oh,
like we got a substitution.
Yep. Number 6, Addie White will be serving for the Falcons.
That's right, Addie White. That serve is good. Villa Verde hits it. It ricochets off the ceiling, but not enough hits. It would have been 4 hits. Point goes to the Falcons, who are creeping up and have scored 13, serving 17. Oh, that was a tough one-handed hit by Ellie Smith. Malia tried to dig it up. Not enough. The Falcons continue soaring towards the Chargers at 14-17. Oh, and we got a net serve. Point Chargers. Coming back to serve is number 10.
Number 10, Malia Hughes will be serving.
That's right, Grayson. Malia Hughes, whose brother Brant was voted president of the junior class today. Malia with the jump serve, hits it, and Villa Verde catches it as it falls short. Good attempt, but the point goes to the Falcons. Number 10 will be serving for the Falcons, Grayson.
Number 10, Sarah Rockwell will be serving. Oh.
And she's got a good serve off. Villa Verde hits it. We get it pushed over by Alyssa Waddell, and it falls short as Villa Verde stretches for it. The Falcons are within 2 striking distance of the Chargers.
Coming up to the Chargers.
Rockwell goes back to serve again. Mercer dives for it. Chargers able to keep it alive. Allie tips it over. Oh no, not enough hits. That would have been 4 if they could have got it over. Allie Smith will come back to serve for the Chargers. Good serve. Oh, no. Falcons keep it alive, and they keep it in play. Malia sets. Emma Mercer tries. It's a block by number 5, Lila Bagwell. Lila Bagwell with a big block for the Falcons. That was amazing. She went up fearlessly against the power of Mercer.
Number 12, Aslan High, will be serving for the Falcons.
All right. Thank you, Grayson. The score is 17, serving 19 as the Falcons want to keep in the game. Good serve. Mercer pops it over. Hits it. It's over. In play. It's a set to Mercer. This time a big hit, and it is in. Emma Mercer with the attack towards the back pocket. That takes the Chargers into 20. We have number 7.
Logan Balance would be serving for the Chargers. Good serve by Logan.
Good serve, and it is tipped out of bounds by the Falcons. Score is 21, serving 17. Chargers would like to close this out. They're within 4. The Falcons want to tie it up and take it to a deciding set. Falcons push it over. Smart play. Set to Mercer. Mercer with a big hit, and it is in. That solid corner as she attacks from the middle. Takes the score 22, serving 17.
I'm control.
Logan Balance comes back again. Serve short. We got a net violation by the Chargers. Mercer tried to battle at the net and got caught into it. The score is 22-18. 4-point advantage. We have Ariel Harrison coming in for the Falcons. Grayson, who would you have serving for?
Number 5, Lila Bagwell will be serving for
Lila Bagwell.
For the Falcons.
Ball's whistled into play. Jump serve. Looks good. Backward set by Malia. Nice hit, but it is stopped. Close to the net. No charge. Oh, and the ball is in. Nice play by the Chargers. 23-18. Chloe Villaverde comes back to serve. Her dad, Nino Villaverde, takes a lot of photographs for Wilson Christian. And a stop. Friendship goes to hit it over. Villaverde keeps it in play. Emma Mercer was going to attack it. Oh, nice hit across. And it goes off number 10, Sarah Rockwell's fingertips. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at what, Grayson?
We are at match point.
Match point. Let's see if Villaverde can bring it home, or Friendship's going to keep it alive and take it to a deciding set. The ball is put into play. Unfortunately, it ricocheted off Aslan High's hands. And that takes it second set. Your JV Chargers, 25. Friendship Christian School, 18. Please stay tuned. The varsity match will be starting soon. We really appreciate everybody that's tuned in. For all the families out there, Wilson Christian Chargers are in their fundraising season. They have the Candyman sales going out. Tell us a little bit about Candyman sales, Grayson. What's some of the
rewards?
What's some of the items you're selling?
Oh, sorry. Well, we're kind of selling we're selling candies, certain bowls you can keep items in, and then we have like cutters and those things.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Kind of forgot some of this.
Now, I tell you, those sales help the school out, and we really appreciate everybody. I think the sales end Wednesday is when they have to turn it in.
This Wednesday?
This Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I enjoy it. Yes, sir. So, a little bit about the school here. They have been very active. You know, we're all in the COVID Delta variant. It's been a strong wave of the coronavirus, and the school, kudos to their staff, Mr. Freddie, and all the staff that has been prepping everything, keeping it clean and sanitized, and we really appreciate everything they're doing. Right now we're going to go to a commercial break, and we'll be back for varsity action.
When they first started, I didn't hear any harmony because it was just like a couple people. But then once they started harmonizing, it just blended together really well.
At first, I was like, does this guy have auto-tune? But as like the songs kept going on, it kind of just spoke to my heart. Just the songs and the words were very powerful and spoke to a lot of people.
they found a way to share the gospel through singing. It was amazing. I've never heard such good singing, to be honest.
I like to share this because I don't know if anyone else has gotten saved, after they were 5 years old.
I thought it was very powerful because being in a family that does have strict boundaries, it shows to me that those boundaries are there for a reason and people can always find the way out. But as long as your heart is right with Christ, you won't want to try to fight those boundaries. So it just spoke to me to try to make sure that I'm living right for the Lord and that my heart is right with Christ.
Choose which side you're going to be on. Are you going to be on the side where you're a Christian that wants to be cool and wants to be accepted, or are you willing to face the persecution that's coming up in the coming years? Because that's how you're going to stand for the rest of your life. I found it's so hard to get into one and then switch to the other. It's nearly impossible.
It was nice to hear her open up and just be honest with everybody.
I hope people will become more willing to share their testimony because we should be proud of it. And we shouldn't want to hide away our struggles because people struggle with the same things.
We've all just said it was really good and that we were glad that they came.
The Lord tells us to pray without ceasing, not meaning we're limited to a life of solitude on our knees, but to be in constant communication and fellowship with Jesus Christ, to have a relationship with the Savior and find it odd when you're not talking with Him, instead of hardly remembering the last time you and your Creator spoke. He tells us to pray. Is any sick among you? Let him call for the elders of the church and let them pray over him, anointing him with oil in the name of the Lord. And the prayer of the faith shall save the sick, and the Lord shall raise him up. And if ye have committed sins, they shall be forgiven him. Confess your faults one to another, and pray one for another, that ye may be healed. The effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Ask, and it shall be given you. Seek, and ye shall find. Knock, and it shall be opened unto you. For everyone that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened. But I say unto you, love your enemies, bless them that curse you, do good to them that hate you, and pray for them which despitefully use you and persecute you. I will therefore that men pray everywhere, lifting up holy hands without wrath or doubting. If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray, and seek my face, and turn from their wicked ways, then will I hear from heaven, and will forgive their sin and heal their land. Do you want to see God working? Pray without ceasing.
Once in a while, something comes along that changes the way we live. A device so simple and intuitive, using it almost feels familiar. Introducing the 2020 yearbook. It's not a digital book or an ebook, it's a book. The first thing to note is there's no cables, not even a power cable.
The 2020
All right. Hello, everyone out there in TV land. We are here with the Varsity Chargers playing Friendship Christian School.
Hello.
It's in warm-up mode, but we wanted to go live and do a little talking. We got Coach Vibo warming up the team. All right, Grayson, tell a little bit about yourself. What grade you're in?
Well, I'm in 6th grade. I do like that you get a little bit more freedom, and I kind of like the lockers. You get to walk around and stuff, and teachers are pretty cool.
Cool, cool. What's your favorite thing about school?
Well, I kind of like science. It's pretty cool. You get to do lab experiments, and like today we actually did an experiment how to clean up oil, but in like not a real oil, but a different way. Our test was a scoop, medicine kind of thing. It will like suck it up, kind of like vacuum, and then like soap and paper towels and cotton balls. Now I chose a scoop because I thought that might win, but my paper towels was my second option. The paper towels actually absorbed the most. The dish soap just ruined it. Like, got it all messed up.
Cool, cool. All right, and then joining us as a special guest in the booth, we'll be interviewing Mr. Dawson Carnes. All right, Dawson, tell us a little bit about your school year and the sports you're playing.
Well, right now I'm playing soccer.
All right, how's soccer season going?
We're getting better as a team. We're learning to pass more and
good.
Pass better.
What position do you play?
I play normally left mid.
Left mid, all right.
Yes, sir.
That's great. And how's the academics going this year?
Good. Yes, sir. Got some good classes.
What's your favorite subject so far?
Probably science. I love science.
Oh, that's great. That's really good.
Either that or PE.
Have you missed your sister? She's been away on senior week?
Yes, sir.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Now, you know we're at Christian school. Don't be lying. I'm just kidding. Well, great. Well, we're excited to have you here, and we'll be getting started real soon. So thank you, Dawson, for joining us.
Yes, sir.
So we'll be Dawson's an excellent young man. I work with his dad at the church, Adam Carnes, and really good family. Really good family. Speaking of his sister being away, Haley, all the seniors are away this week on senior trip. So Wilson Christian Chargers has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 athletes on the roster for varsity. 5 of them are away on senior week. So that leaves us 7, right? And we have one that's actually sick, and we wish her well. So we have 6 players. We have enough to fill the team with no substitutes. Now, we do have a couple of JV players, Allie Smith and Emma Mercer. They'll be reserved if needed. But today, all 6 of our varsity players are going to get a lot of action. They're going to get a lot of good time on the court. They're going to have to play in some areas they haven't played before. They're going to have to be ready to play defensively if they haven't been playing before, and then setting the ball. So, once again, JV Allie Smith, number 7, and Emma Mercer, number 6, will be on the varsity squad. So if you see them, no, this is not a JV game. This is a varsity match. But they're here assisting the varsity Chargers for their match today with Friendship Christian School. So we're still in the warm-up period. We got another minute left of this warm-up.
Nobody knows. But Mr. Thompson. And the people are watching.
And so, speaking of seniors, mark your calendars for, I want to say, and let me verify on my calendar, October 5th, a Tuesday night, will be senior night for Wilson Christian Academy. And let me take a look at the schedule here, and I can tell you who we are playing on that night. So like I said, Tuesday, October 5th. And on that night, we will be playing Wilmington Christian Academy. Varsity volleyball will be at 5:30, and that will be senior night when we will honor all 5 seniors on the varsity volleyball team. That'll be a huge hole to fill when they graduate. And just put your headset down when you're not using it, and it won't make much noise. Sorry, we had to make a little adjustment there. So senior night, Tuesday, October 5th. And don't forget Candyman sales as your students are trying to raise funds during the school year. Right now we have Friendship Christian Academy, Friendship Christian School out there warming up, led by head coach Evan Brondike. Evan Brondike. So we have Coach Vibo, as this team officially calls him, over there talking to the R2 ref at the bottom. Part of the officials, the R2 and R1, and the referees, they like to watch pre-warm-ups, and they're looking for all kinds of things. There's a lot of rules in volleyball. In fact, believe it or not, volleyball has more rules than football, which I was shocked to find out. But there's a lot of small rules, headbands, logo sizes, jewelry. No jewelry at all can be worn by a volleyball player while they're on the court. And this is for the safety and health of the athletes out there on the court. But also, referees, when they're watching warm-ups, they're looking for players and how they hit the ball. Do they carry? Do they double hit? Kind of prepare them so when they're actually in the game, they have a little bit better idea of what to watch for. Your R1 ref, who stands on the podium, he or she is the leader of the match. And then your R2 ref, or called down ref, will be down by the score table. And he or she will be looking for net violations and center line violations. Center line is the line directly under the net running from pole to pole, or as they call standard. And so they'll be looking for violations of that. We're minutes away from action here. Best of 5 sets. If it goes to a deciding 5th set, it'll be to 15 points, but each set prior to that is to 25 points. Last time the Chargers met, they won in 3 sets against Friendship. But a little bit different Charger team. Like I said, we're missing 5 seniors and 1 person is out sick. So these players that are used to getting a little bit of a break will not be getting a break as much. They're going to have to dig deep. They're going to have to play hard. They should definitely sleep well tonight. I'd like to say hello to everybody that's tuned in. Thank you for tuning in. We're here at Wilson Christian Academy in Wilson, North Carolina. Head coach is Ryan Vanderbo. His team calls Vibo. And his assistant coach is his mother, Cheryl Vanderbo. And the Friendship Christian School coach is Evan Brondike. You can see Evan on the court right now by the volleyball caddy. And I do not have the name of his assistant, who's on the other side, but Friendship warming up. Friendship has 4 seniors. They have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 players on their roster. Wilson Christian has 8 tonight. So they have 4 seniors, 1 junior, 3 sophomores, and an 8th grader. Their setter, they have 2 of them, will be number 3, Andy McBride, who is a sophomore, and then Ella Murray, number 8, who's a senior. Ella's close to the net right now. You just saw her push it over. She's their primary setter. A little backward set to the right side. So you're familiar with volleyball, you know there's 6 positions. Typically starting closest to the bottom of your screen will be the right side hitter, and then if you go away or across the screen, you have a middle blocker, or middle hitter, some people call, and then outside hitter. You have our defensive specialist in the back, and then you'll see often a different colored jersey. That is your libero, some people call it libero. This person does not count for your substitutions, as you're allowed 18 substitutions per set and 2 timeouts. Wilson Christian takes to the court. It looks like we're doing 5-5-5-5. That means there was 5-minute warm-up for Wilson Christian, 5 with Friendship, 5 with Wilson Christian, and I'm not sure if this is the last 5-minute warm-up, but you see your Chargers getting ready. Setter for Chargers is Izzy Barnes, a sophomore. That was Jesse Reese, number 4. Just hit it from the right side. Kate Hoskins on the outside, number 15. Set to Emma Mercer in the middle. Attack. That is in if it were game time. There's a set backwards to Jesse. She hits it up and over. Pass by Emma. Set to the outside, Gracie Farmer. She hit and earned a net. Allie Smith is the JV player just in the middle, number 7. Helping out the varsity squad tonight. We have a set to the outside, Kate Hoskins. This will be set to the middle, Nesbitt. Big attack. Sophia Nesbitt's my daughter. So if you think I'm a little hard on number 21, just realize I have a parental right to be. No, she's my baby girl. 6'1". I think she's finished growing now. A junior in high school. She was one of 4 that were just voted junior officers. We have shout out to Brant Hughes, who was voted president of the junior class today. I'll pull up my list to verify I don't misspeak. Brant Hughes was voted president. Chippy Barnes was voted vice president of the junior class. Sophia Nesbitt, my daughter, was voted secretary of the class. And Kate Hoskins, number 15 on the court, just went earned a net, was voted treasurer. So very excited, and a lot of these students are preparing for next Friday, as some of them will be inducted to National Honor Society, which they had to apply and their application and put their credentials forth. And a lot of these students work hard not only on the court but academically. Sports are fun and build a lot of great teamwork, and they try. And Wilson Christian does a fantastic job of preparing them academically as well. We're going to go to a little commercial break before we start the show. We will be back right at game time.
When they first started, I didn't hear any harmony because it was just like a couple people. But then once they started harmonizing, it just blended together really well.
At first, I was like, does this guy have auto-tune? But as like the songs kept going on, it kind of just spoke to my heart. Just the songs and the words were very powerful and spoke to a lot of people.
They found a way to share the gospel through singing. It was amazing. I've never heard such good singing, to be honest.
I like to share this because I don't know if anyone else has gotten saved, after they were 5 years old.
I thought it was very powerful because being in a family that does have strict boundaries, it shows to me that those boundaries are there for a reason and people can always find the way out. But as long as your heart is right with Christ, you won't want to try to fight those boundaries. So it just spoke to me to try to make sure that I'm living right for the Lord and that my heart is right with Christ.
Choose which side you're going to be on. You're going to be on the side where you're a Christian that wants to be cool and wants to be accepted, or are you willing to face the persecution that's coming up in the coming years? Because that's how you're going to stand for the rest of your life. I found it's so hard to get into one and then switch to the other. It's nearly impossible.
It was nice to hear her open up and just be honest with everybody.
I hope people will become more willing to share their testimony because we should be proud of it. And we shouldn't want to hide away our struggles because people...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are seconds away from getting ready to start. I believe this will be the last 5-minute warm-up. We'll find out in a few seconds. There goes the horn. We have Grayson Nesbitt on the camera, and Dawson Carnes joins us in the media booth. We'll try to talk Dawson, taking the headset and doing our trivia timeout. Timeout trivia we have about volleyball and little known facts. All right, Dawson said he will do it. So our first timeout. Yeah, that's right. He's just asking me. Yep, first timeout. You take over. Timeout trivia. All right. All right, Coach Vibo is talking to a team as they gather to pray in the center. It's one thing we love about Wilson Christian is the Christian principles that are shared. Amen. All right. Now we're getting ready. There we go. Vibo hopping up in the center. Again, we're joined by two JV players, Emma Mercer, number 6, and Allie Smith, number 7. We have Allie's being motioned in for Vibo to go in. Friendship Christian School is ready to roll. Their libero is number 1, Maddie Petter, senior for Friendship. R2 ref is checking the lineup. He checks the receiving team first, and then he checks the serving team and rolls the ball over. They're motioning right now who the speaking captains are, I suppose. Libero goes in.
So, number 12, Gracie Farmer will be serving.
All right, Friendship answers that rally, sets it up. A little too close to the net. Oh, we got a net line violation. Kate Hoskins went to defend it and rolled under the net. Point will go. They motion number 15 with her fingers. Went under the net. Yep, we have a little discrepancy right now. Well, the point went to Wilson Christian. I see the R1's talking to the R2. R2 is going to go over. All right, so they're awarding that point, as we thought, to Friendship. Number 15 went into the net. Friendship Christian School starts to rally.
Number 8, Elia Murray would be serving for Friendship.
Ella Murray.
Sorry.
All right, R2 gives the court to R1. Ball is up. Oh, and it tips off Jessie Reese's arms. She was out of position for that. Friendship striking hard. 2-0. Friendship, no doubt, has learned from their previous match. It's coming in strong. And with a stop, Nesbitt with a big hit. And Friendship keeps it alive. Set to Gracie. Gracie puts it over. Nesbitt tries to block. Net violation, number 21. Sophia recognizes that mistake. 3 serving 0. Tipped again by Jessie Reese. Kate sends it over. Izzy pushes it over. Nesbitt tries to block. The ball is tipped out. Oh, and it goes into the ceiling. Point Friendship, starting out early on a rally of 4, serving 0. Number 8, Ella Murray, comes back for the serve again.
Woodson Christian keeps it alive.
All right. Set to number 10, who has a big attack right in the gap. Gretchen Murray for Friendship finds a hole about 5 feet behind the attack line. Friendship's coming out strong. 5 serving 0. Wilson Christian needs to get it together. Serve is up. Emma with the stop. Very close to the net. Emma keeps it alive. Nesbitt puts it over. There's a set. Can it be blocked? Oh, and they push it past the blocker right in front of Izzy Barnes. It drops on the floor. Friendship's on a roll here with 6. Emma dives to stop, tries to pass it, and it goes right out of bounds. Timeout called by your Chargers as Vibo pulls them together. We're going to go to timeout trivia, where we have Dawson Carnes will read us some trivia. Dawson, you go ahead and pick what you want.
In volleyball, a one-handed serve is called a Kong. This is in reference to King Kong, who swatted at planes with one hand as he balanced himself on the Empire State Building.
All right, Dawson. So you can picture that, right? Player goes up with one hand and swats, and he looks like King Kong on top of the Empire State Building.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Dawson Carnes, for that timeout trivia. We trade headsets back over to cameraman Grayson Nesbitt.
Hello.
As the time winds down with 15 seconds. No doubt Vibo is trying to talk to his team and get them ready. Try to find out where we have some gaps at, where they can correct. All right, that's 1 timeout charge towards the Chargers. 2 timeouts remain for Friendship. Number 8, Ella Murray goes back to serve again for Friendship. Serve is up. Jesse Reese with the stop. Double hit by Izzy Barnes. She tried to push it over. Probably should have tried to set instead of push it over. This time, Murray serves it out of bounds. Wilson Christian goes on the board with a serving error.
Number 1, Izzy Barnes will be serving for Wilson Christian Academy.
1 serving 8, serve is good. Tried to block, and the ball walked the net and fell on Wilson Charger side. We have number 4, Lila Bagwell, going in for number 6, Anna D'Angelo on Friendship side. Number 10 will be serving. Gretchen Murray. The set to Nesbitt, big attack, way out of bounds. Has to work on that. Sorry, I was talking to my cameraman there. I missed a play, but Nesbitt goes back to serve, scores 2 serving 10.
Good serve.
That is called in by the line judge, right on the line. Now that is a very good line judge because he is with Friendship Christian School, and he made a very honest call, and I loved it. 3 serving 10. This time the ball is not going to be too close to the line. Big hit. Nesbitt with the stop. Izzy sets. Jesse Reese with a hit. Friendship keeps it alive. Big attack. Nesbitt tries to stop it. Passes it up. Kate Hoskins with a push. And Friendship sends the ball out of bounds. Nice play by Kate Hoskins.
Point to Wilson Christian.
Nesbitt on the serve. Little backspin. Friendship tips it out, but they keep it alive. Izzy with the stop. Nesbitt sets. Jesse Reese gently pushes it over. Friendship is working to keep it alive, and they do. Nesbitt with the stop. Izzy sets. Allie Smith with a hit. Push. Set to Reese. Blocked by Friendship. Very good block. Another set. Kate Hoskins pushes it over. We have a rally going on now. Jesse Reese with a big hit. And it is tipped backwards and ricochets off the I-beams on the backside of the court. Point Chargers. Nesbitt goes back to serve again. Whistle blown, 5-7-10.
Good serve by Nesbitt.
Ball's close to the net, they set. Big hit by, Nesbitt with the stop. Izzy sets, Reese up on the hit. And it is hit, and they tip it, and Friendship keeps it alive. Very good rally.
Yeah.
Set to Allie Smith. Allie Smith with the big hit. Friendship tries to keep it alive, dives towards the bleachers. Oh! And that's 4 hits. Number 11, Sydney Powell. Tried to hit it over, rolled off the fingertips. And the other hit was a 4th hit, which is a violation of rules, of course. So 6 serving 10. Nesbitt again, nice little knuckleball serve. Big hit. Hoskins with a stop. Farmer passes, Izzy sends it over. And it is tipped by the libero, number 1, Maddie Petter, out of bounds. Chargers on a roll. 7 serving 10. Okay, we have a timeout called. Timeout trivia. Grayson Nesbitt will be giving us the trivia for this one.
The floater serve is similar to a knuckleball in baseball. Its unpredictable movement can cause the opposing team to fall over trying to hit it.
Very good. That timeout trivia was brought to you by Grayson Nesbitt. We have 13 seconds remaining in timeout. Each team has spent 1 timeout, has 1 timeout remaining. Nesbitt comes back to serve. 7 serving 10. Ball is up. Set to the right hitter. Oh, that ball falls a foot inside. Chargers thought that was going to be out of bounds, turned around and looked at it, and it falls in bounds. Friendship will take over serving at 11-7. Number 1 will be serving for Friendship.
Maddie Petter.
Maddie Petter. Thank you, Grayson.
You're welcome. Good serve by Maddie Petter.
Oh, a little short pass. We got to get it over. Jesse Reese digs and keeps it over. Oh, very good. Friendship tried to keep it alive and knocked it into a net. It's called out of bounds. Serve comes back over.
Number 15, Kate Hoskins will be serving.
And the serve is up and looks good. Big hit by Friendship. Izzy with a stop. Pass by Emma. Gracie got it over. Big hit out of bounds by about 3 feet. Number 4, Lila Bagwell. Good effort by Friendship. Hoskins back for the serve. Big hit out of bounds. Friendship's trying to pull it back together. They had a sizable lead. Now we have a 1-point margin. Hoskins back for the serve.
Good serve by Kate.
Big hit by libero. Emma Robbins with a stop. Izzy sets to the outside. Gracie Farmer finds a pocket and drops it in. We are tied at 11-all. Let's see if Hoskins can keep the magic going. I guess I jinxed it. So now we have Friendship up by 1. A little too hard of a serve there.
Number 1, Maddie Petter will be serving.
All right, we just had Nesbitt come in. Emma Robbins came out.
Oh, great. Number 3, Andy McBride.
Andy McBride will be serving for Friendship. Serve looks good. Nice serve. The ball hit the court before Hoskins could hit it.
Point for Friendship.
Emma Robbins comes in. Kate Hoskins goes out. 2-point advantage, Friendship. Nesbitt with a stop. Izzy tries to save it. The ball is out of bounds. That pass was a wee bit too close to the net. Now Nesbitt's not used to playing a lot of back row defensive specialists. We have people out, so she'll have to make some adjustments. The ball went to Jessie Reese, tipped it out. Friendship's walking up on the score right now, a 4-point lead. As McBride goes back to serve for Friendship. Out of bounds.
Number 4, Jessie Reese will be serving for Woodson Christian Academy.
Nesbitt with the save there. Sets it outside. Gracie Farmer attacks.
Friendship keeps in play.
Right there, hit to the net by Libero. Point goes to the Chargers, and Reese will come back to serve again. Down by 2, the Chargers looking to walk back up. Oh, it was just out by about 8 or 10 inches. Really have to watch those service errors. They can really cost you.
Number 6, Annie D'Angelo will be serving.
D'Angelo will be serving. Izzy with a nice one-arm hit. Up. We got a call, point. It is called out of bounds, so it was not saved in time. Libero comes in for Jessie Reese on the Charger side. Score 17, serving 13. Farmer keeps it alive. The setter, instead of setting, number 8 pushes it over. Ella Murray finds a hole, and a point goes to Friendship. Set to Allie Smith. She pushes it over. Friendship sets. Number 14, Jillian Trubnos tries to attack, rubs the net.
Number 7.
Allie Smith. Grayson's trying to find her on the roster. She's a JV player. Blocked by Nesbitt at the net. Jacks down. Friendship can't handle it. Score is 15, serving 18. Allie Smith back again. JV player. Moved up for this varsity match.
Good
nice.
serve by
Nice serve. Yes, thank you, Grayson. Friendship keeps it alive. We have a set to the outside. Gracie Farmer. Big attack. Oh, no. Reversed call. At first, the line judge called it out. Saw it hit the net line. Called it in. Little trick to that line judging. Don't watch the ball. Keep your eyes on the line and wait for the ball to come to it. We have a tip play by Friendship. Number 6, Anna D'Angelo tipped it out when the Chargers are within 1.
Listen, Christian's coming back up.
That's right. Good serve. Stopped right at the net. Nesbitt reaches over and says, hello, goodbye, back on your side.
Pretty good.
And there we are tied at 18 all. I'm sure she wanted to let out some frustration there and get that one across. Friendship has to send it over. They push it over. Emma with the stop. Nesbitt for the big hit. Friendship answers, keeps it alive. Attacks back over. Set to Gracie Farmer.
Friendship keeps it alive.
Allie with the stop. Izzy sets, almost too far over. Farmer adjusts, made great adjustments. Friendship is still keeping this one going. Izzy tried to push it over, got out of position, and they knocked it right back where she was at.
Number 14, Jillian Tompkins will be serving.
Jillian Nos, it looks like. Set over to the outside. Nesbitt pushes it over, finds a hole instead of attacking, gently pushes it. We are tied at 19-all. Now, this is a lot closer set than I bet varsity team has anticipated compared to their last series.
Number 12, Gracie Farmer will be serving for Wilson.
The Friendship, no doubt, has had time to improve. Like I said, we're missing some key players. That ball is knocked out of bounds by Hoskins. Number 11 for Friendship. Sydney Powell comes in for Andy McBride. Friendships are up by one. Friendship, excuse me. Getting all tongue-tied here. Stop by Hoskins. Pushed over. Friendship is keeping that ball going. And it falls in between Emma Robbins and Gracie Farmer. The score is now 21, serving 19. Friendship wants to go ahead and close it out with these 4 points.
Ellie Murray will be serving.
Timeout.
Oh.
Chargers.
Good job.
Time for your timeout trivia. This one's going to be brought to you by Dawson Carnes. Dawson, if you could read the first one.
Volleyball is the second most popular sport in the world today, exceeded only by soccer.
That's right, isn't it? Yeah, so you play soccer, so you understand the popularity of it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, that's good. Thank you, Dawson.
Sorry, Dawson. Rip it off.
They'll be coming up for it.
Yep.
Really appreciate Dawson and Grayson.
Number 8, Ellie Murray will be serving.
All right, as the last timeout for Wilson Christian of this set. Emma with the stop. Izzy sets to the outside. Hoskin sends it over. Friendship keeps it alive and sets to their outside hitter. Farmer with the stop. Izzy pushes it. And Friendship keeps it alive with that third hit. We got a net violation call. Number 5 for Friendship was in the net. That is
Number 1, Izzy Barnes will be serving for the Chargers.
Thank you, Grayson, as we try to tie this match up.
Good serve by Izzy.
Oh, that ball is in. The Chargers have to talk and communicate. They thought that one was out. This is too close a set, to be letting points fall like that. Friendship, 22.
Number 10, Gretchen Murray will be serving for Friendship.
And your Chargers trail by 2.
Good serve by Murray.
Nesbitt with a big hit. It ricochets out of bounds. Friendship could not answer that one. Nice attack on the outside. Bye-bye, baby girl.
Number 21, Sophia Nesbitt will be serving.
Gracie, you didn't have to look at a roster for that one, did you?
I know, because she's my sister. Friendship. No.
Antenna violation called on Friendship. We are tied at 22 all. Keep in mind the match is still 25, but you must win by 2. Timeout called. Friendship. Christian School. And we go once again for trivia timeout. Dawson? Okay, we'll do two. Grayson, you do one, and Dawson will do the other.
There are 6 positions in the volleyball court. These are the setter, the outside hitter, the opposite hitter, the middle hitter, and the libero, and a defense specialist. To truly excel in the game, each player must master their skills at their positions. Okay, now I'm going to give it to Dawson. Oh, wait, no, my
The offensive styles we know now as set and spike were first introduced in the Philippines. The ball was hit high by one player, and another player hits the ball sharply to land on the opponent's court. The hit is usually strong, which makes it difficult to defend. The spike, or kill, was called bomba, and the spiker was referred to as a bomberino.
Good job, Dawson.
Thank you, Grayson.
Dawson will be taking over this match.
And that is just out. Number 21, Sophia Nesbitt serving.
Good serve by Sophia.
Great serve. But just a good recovery by Friendship. Oh, right back over. Oh, just drops.
Good block by Friendship. Gotta be. Oh, it's a tie. 23-23.
23 all.
Number 1, Maddie Petter will be serving for Friendship. Good serve by Maddie, but Sophia stops it.
Oh, a spike by Jesse. And that is right on the line. 24-23. Friendship is up. One more point away from this set.
Match point for Friendship. Good serve by Maddie.
Ooh.
And Friendship
good recovery
keeps it alive.
by Friendship. Yeah.
Wow.
Almost blocked by Friendship.
Wow. 1 point for any team, and they win. Number 15, Kate Hoskins will be serving for the Chargers. Good serve by Kate.
What a serve. Friendship recovers. Oh. Friendship has to get one more point, and they win this set. Number 3, Andy McBride serving for Friendship.
Good job, Dawson.
Thank you.
Good serve by Andy.
Oh, just in the net.
A little bit more altitude, she would have made it.
Number 4, Jesse Reese with the serve. And Friendship is not able to recover.
Wilson Christian's
26-25, Wilson Christian. One more point away. And a great recovery by Friendship.
Friendship keeps it alive.
But it was a double hit, leading Wilson Christian to win the first set, 27-25. Good match, though. We'll be back after this commercial.
try it in between sets. We love the videos. We've had all of them playing. They've enjoyed it. We do timeout trivia. We got all this trivia printed out during timeout. So volleyball, floater serve, one ball. So they've enjoyed it.
Kids been running the show.
Listen, Grayson.
Don't be afraid to go ahead and like zoom in.
Wait, I can do that?
Yeah, I can zoom in right there. Zoom in. So you can zoom in, like turn. We want to see that. We want to see the kids' faces.
I didn't know you could do that.
You know.
I should have showed you.
I could spy my sister.
There you go. We got audio. Is the audio coming through? Yeah. Okay, so you can still hear us, right?
I think so. Because they've been commenting when they've been doing timeout trivia. Jennifer Carnes is in Florida.
Oh,
and she was commenting about tell him to be a man and speak. So Justin Thompson just came up here and showed Grayson how he can zoom with the camera and have a little fun. Now we'll have to make sure we don't do it too much so people don't get sick watching. But that's Grayson. That'll be good to zoom in for timeouts, stuff like that. Yeah, I guess you could just zoom in while they're doing the timeout. All right, Grayson, we're about to start. But again, I'll call the first half. I'll let you call the second half. How about that? All right, so we're about to start here. Dawson Carnes is up in the media booth with us, and we've got an agreement. We're going. I'll call the first half of the set, and I'm going to hand off my mic to Mr. Dawson Carnes to finish it out in the exciting minutes.
Okay. Number 12, Gracie Farmer will be serving for Chargers. Good serve by Gracie.
Nesbitt up there contending with number 5, which is Tori Ragsdale. Wilson Christian with that. The score is 2, serving 0. A little bit different start up for the first set. The Chargers seem to have worked out their kinks, having a couple of new players and greatly missing their seniors and one of their outside hitters. Nesbitt tries to block, but it rolls off the side of her hand. Number 4, Lila Bagwell comes in for number 6, Anna D'Angelo for Friendship.
Number 10, Gretchen Murray will be serving for the Friendship Academy.
Right. And the Falcons serve is up and good. Nesbitt was able to get that over after Hoskins digs it out of the net. Nesbitt tries to block. Jessie with the pass set to Nesbitt. She pushes it over. Friendship has hit it twice, must get it over, and they do. Farmer with a stop. Set to Nesbitt. Big hit. Friendship keeps it alive. That was a block, 2 hits. Now this is the third. Set again to Nesbitt, who this time pushes it over. Ricochets off the ceiling, but Friendship tries to keep it alive and does very well. Number 4, Lila Bagwell pushes over Izzy Barnes for that point. The score is tied at 2. Number 10 comes back. Gretchen Murray will serve again for the Falcons. Farmer with a stop. Hoskins sends it over. We got a whistle blown. Number 11, it looks like, was called. Yep, number 11, Sydney Powell for Friendship was called in the net.
Number 1, Izzy Barnes will be serving for the Chargers.
3 serving 2. Nice serve. It ricochets off number 10 for the Falcons. Point Chargers. Izzy Barnes back for the serve.
Good serve by Izzy.
Friendship stops, sets it up. Big hit by Emma Robbins with the stop. Set to Jessie Reese
Friendship
Their
keeps
libero
alive.
keeps it alive. Reese with the block. Point. Chargers. 5-2.
Is he be serving again?
Little Jesse Reese has an incredible vertical, jumped up, and put it back on Friendship Falcon land. Big hit, but Gracie Farmer is able to stop it. But number 5, Tori Ragsdale for the Falcons, sells it into the gap. Kudos for the Falcons.
Number 1, Maddie Petter will be serving for Friendship.
That's right. Their libero is back there getting ready to serve.
Good serve by Maddie.
Nesbitt on the outside. Big hit. Friendship keeps it alive. Block 2 hits and sends it over. Farmer hits it. Nesbitt tries to fist it over. Izzy Barnes with a nice knuckle hit. Keeps it alive. Set to Nesbitt in the middle. She pushes over. Izzy says to Nesbitt. She pushes back over. Tipped. Friendship is rallying this one over. Izzy with the diving save. Oh, Hoskins tried to pancake. Good try. The score is 5-4. Your Chargers up by 1. The libero back to serve again. Farmer with a stop. Ball goes over. Nesbitt with the block. Set to Jessie Reese. And she's able to knock it over 2 defenders.
Point to Wilson Christian.
And 6 serving 4.
Sophia Nesbitt will be serving for the Chargers.
Sophia 6'1", a junior for Wilson Christian. Nice little spin on the ball. Set to Jessie Reese. The Falcons keep it alive. Nesbitt with the pass. Set to the outside. Hoskins with a hit. Into the net. R1 ref calling that 4 hits. 5 serving 6. Number 3, who's that, Grayson?
Number 3, Annie McBride will be serving for Friendship.
McBride for the Falcons. Ball is whistled into play. Hoskins with the stop. Izzy sets to the outside. Emma Mercer with a hit. Oh, unfortunately it sails off towards the bleachers. That's all right. JV jitters as they move up to varsity. Vibo giving her some advice on the side. Score's tied at 6.
Good serve by Andy.
Nesbitt with a stop. Emma Mercer again tries to hit. She tries to save it. Izzy dives. Net violation called against the Chargers. Point to the Falcons. 7 serving 6. The ball is passed close to the net. Number 14, Jillian Trobnos jumps up and attacks. That's 8 serving 6. Alex Smith comes in for Emma Mercer. Coach Vibo talking to Mercer a little bit, giving her a little bit of coaching on the bench there. Robbins with the stop. Allie pushes it over. Number 14 tries to attack again. This time it goes out of bounds. And attacks Pat Farmer at the concession stand. Pat was diving to protect herself against all the candy bars and everything flying as the ball hit.
Good serve by Kate.
Oh, nice save by Farmer. Hoskins sends it over. Hoskins with the stop. Izzy sets to Farmer on the side. Farmer hits it over. Farmer with a stop. Izzy sets. Jesse hits. Friendship is able to keep it alive. Big hit by their libero, but unfortunately goes into the net for Friendship. Point, Chargers. Your score is tied 8-all.
Kate going up for the serve.
Allie with the big stop. Kate dives to keep it alive. Unable to. Point Falcons. Grayson, who's number 6 coming back to serve?
Number 6, Annie D'Angelo will be serving.
Excellent.
For the Falcons. Good serve by Angelo.
Allie sends it over. A nice save. Unfortunately, that's out of bounds. Score is 10, serving 8. Mercer comes in for Smith. Smith and Nesbitt on the bench right now. Robbins with the stop. Farmer sets it back. Mercer puts it over. We're keeping this Riley going. Big hit, but Hoskins with the stop there. Set to Farmer. Farmer with a big hit. Falls in the gap right there. Just past the three-point line for basketball. 9, serving 10.
Number 4, Jesse Reeves will be serving for the Chargers.
All right, here goes Jesse getting ready to serve. And
good serve by Jesse.
A little sideways spin on the ball. Friendship keeps it up, and it is out of bounds by about only 6 or 7 inches. It's a good call by the Chargers, but we've got to be ready for those that have caught us in the past. The score is 10-10.
Tie.
Reese up with a serve. Out of bounds. Point Falcons.
Number 14, Jillian Trumpness will be serving for the Falcons.
There you go. Hoskins with a stop. Sets up to the outside. Gracie Farmer pushes it over. Gentle push. They look for a gap. Farmer and Nesbitt dive to try to get it. Unable to come up with the ball. Up by 2. Robbins comes in, the libero today for the team, in place of Peyton Orville. Said the Farmer pushes over. It is tipped by number 3, Andy McBride, and the point goes to the Chargers. As soon as the Chargers hit 12, I'm trading off my headset to Dawson Carnes. Once we get to 12, Dawson will take over with Grayson, or commentating on the game. Nesbitt with a stop, but, okay, we called a net violation on number 10. That is 12 up, and ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Mr. Dawson Carnes takes over.
Number 8, Ella Murray serving for Friendship.
Good serve by Ella.
Served out. Emma coming in for Emma.
Number 12, Gracie Farmer will be serving for the Chargers.
Good serve by Gracie. The Friendship does defend, and they come back. And point Chargers. Gracie Farmer serving. Chargers up 14-13.
Good serve by Gracie, but Friendship keeps it alive.
Ooh, good dig by Kate Hoskins. Sophia getting set up. Barely missed it. Scores 14-all.
Number 10, Gretchen Murray will be serving for Friendship. Good serve by Murray. Just out, but Sally is out.
Number 1, Izzy Barnes serving for Wilson Christian. 15 serving 14. And Wilson Christian comes with the ace.
Good serve by Izzy Barnes, but Friendship keeps it alive.
Good recovery by Wilson Christian. Just enough to get the point. Izzy Barnes serving. And a timeout by Friendship. And we'll be going to Grayson Nesbitt with some timeout trivia.
Thank you. The 3-hit rule, which states that players in one team can only hit the ball 3 times, was introduced in 1920. This helped increase the momentum of the game and improve its action. Since the hits are limited, the players must handle the ball in the best ways possible so they can score.
Good job, Grayson.
Thank you. Now I'm... Well, never mind. Okay, let's get
We're about to get back into the action after this timeout. Chargers up 17-14. Okay. In the second set, Chargers won the first set. And Izzy Barnes serving for the Chargers after the timeout. 17 serving 14.
Good serve by Izzy, but Friendship keeps it alive.
Gracie hits it to the setter. Izzy hits it over and gets the point for Wilson Christian.
Izzy will be come back to serve again for Chargers.
Good serve.
What?
Point Friendship, 18-15. Number 1, Maddie Petter to serve for Friendship.
The libero is serving.
And good serve by Maddie, but kept alive by your Wilson Christian Chargers. And a spike from the back row. Another one. And it is kept alive by Emma Robbins. And a double hit from the Falcons. Number 21.
Sophia Nesbitt will be serving. Good serve by Sophia.
Great serve by Sophia. And it is not brought back over by the Falcons. Wilson winning 20-15, sorry.
27-15. Good serve by Sophia.
Floater by Sophia Nesbitt.
Friendship keeps it alive.
And Kate with the dig to keep this. Oh. Spike by Jesse Reese.
Friendship had a good block, but it just didn't went over net 7.
Sophia Nesbitt serving. 21 serving 15. Another good floater, and it's not able to go back over the net from your Falcons.
It was tipped off of Maddie Petter.
And a timeout.
Slipped off the finger. Okay. Okay. Now Dawson will be doing some timeout trivia. Okay, Dawson.
In a 6-man team, there's only one player who has a different looking jersey. This is the libero, the player who can move freely on the court and off. He or she can replace a hitter who may not be effective on defense in the back row. The libero is not allowed to hit the ball in the front area of the 10-foot line. They may hit the ball behind this line provided they do not clear the top line of the net. And we're going to get back into the action. Sophia Nesbitt serving. Wilson Christian Chargers up 22-15.
Good serve by Sophia Nesbitt.
Just out. So that brings number 3 from Friendship, Andy McBride, to serve.
Good serve by Andy.
But a great recovery from the Wilson Christian Chargers. Good save by Gracie Farmer. Hit over by Emma Mercer. Jessie Reese is there, and it goes over. And number 15, Kate Hoskins, will be serving for your Wilson Christian Chargers, 23-16.
Good serve by Kate, but Friendship keeps it alive.
And they hit it back over. Good recovery from Friendship. And Jessie Reese with a spike. And Friendship keeps it in play. Jessie's set up again, and they are not able to recover it. Wilson Christian leading 24-16. Kate Hoskins, game point.
Kate Hoskins will be serving from the Chargers. Good serve by Kate, but Friendship keeps it alive.
And just out from Friendship. So your Chargers win the second set, 25-16.
Pretty good. Yeah, you're doing pretty well. Me too. Thank you. Seems that you let me plug. Wow. I've been here for about 4 hours. Yeah, because I've been here after school time. We did pretty good. We commentated the entire game. Yeah. You did really well. You called, and you did a lot of calls. And I did a lot of calls too. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you did really well.
The first time out, I remembered to do the timeout trivia. And then the second one, I didn't think about it. And then you told me that. I was like, oh, yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Dawson Carnes and Grayson Nesbitt running the last part of the second set as your Chargers won. What was that final score? 25-16. So we'll go to a third and deciding set. I can tell you that the girls definitely missed the seniors, and we reach out to the seniors on their trip in Florida. We miss you, love you, and wish you were here, and can't wait for you to be back next week. And to our player that's sick, we hope you get well soon. But there's definitely adjustments without having the seniors here. Right now we're going to go to a little commercial break, and then we'll be back. Dawson, send us in. Now we're back as we go into set number 3. Dawson and I are going to be trading off at 5. So I'll take it at 5. Dawson take it at 10. We'll switch off commentating.
Number 12, Gracie Farmer serving for the Chargers.
The Chargers have definitely gotten relaxed now and loose. Seem to be in sync. Friendship Falcons wanting to take this match, take the next 2 so they can push it to a deciding set. Gracie Farmer will be leading off serving. Farmer with a serve.
And Falcons keep it alive.
Nesbitt with a hit. Falcons stop it. Goes too close to the net to deal with it. Point Chargers. One serving 0. Farmer back for the serve again. Big hit by number 5. Tori Ragsdale tries to attack. Ball goes out of bounds. The score is 2, serving 0.
Grace will be serving for the Chargers. And
Falcons are braced and ready.
good serve.
The ball gets over the net.
The Falcons keep it alive.
Set to the middle. Nesbitt shifted gears. Made a mistake on that one. Wanted to hit it over.
Number 8, Ella Murray will be serving for the Falcons.
Set to the outside. Hoskin tries to push it over. Falls short. We now have a tie ball game at 2-all as the Falcons have evened up this series here in the 3rd set. Nice serve. Set to the Nesbitt in the middle. They hit it back. Gracie Farmer backspins the pass. Goes to Kate Hoskins. She hits the antenna out of bounds. As y'all are aware, those antennas coming 2 feet off the net. Run an imaginary line all the way to the ceiling. If it hits them or crosses over them or behind them, it is out of bounds. Jesse tries to stop it. Does it get too far? Izzy is able to save it and send it over. Chargers need to settle down. Nesbitt tries to block. Izzy with the save. Nesbitt pushes it over, or sets it over, excuse me. Farmer with the stop. Izzy sets to the outside.
Kate pushes it over.
Yep. Friendship is rallying this set. Set to Nesbitt, who digs it down, and it drops in front of Ella Murray for the Falcons. Point Chargers. We are tied again at 3.
Number 1, Izzy Barnes will be serving for the Chargers. Good serve by Izzy, but Friendship stops it.
Big hit by the libero. Gracie Farmer stops it. Izzy sets it back. Farmer pushes it over. The setter sets up the right side. They push it over the blocker. The set to Jesse Reese. Big hit. Friendship is able to keep it alive. Set to the outside right hitter. Kate puts it over. It gets close to the net. Nesbitt goes up at the net. Knocks back over in Falcon territory, but they keep it going. Set to Jesse Reese. It's tipped off the libero for the Falcons. The score is 4, serving 3.
Number 12, Gracie Farmers will be serving. Correction, never mind, Izzy Barnes. Sorry.
Izzy Barnes will be serving. Ball was up and good. Kind of close to the net. Nesbitt goes up to battle it. Friendship digs it up. Kudos for them. Robbins with the stop. Set to the outside. Kate with the big hit. The Falcons keep it alive. We have a whistle call. 4 hits. They're calling. No? Yes, they're calling number 4, excuse me, I think in the net for the Chargers. Score is 4-4.
Number 10, Gretchen Murray will be serving for the Falcons.
Farmer with a stop. Big outside hit by Nesbitt. Goes out of bounds. The score is 5, serving 4, and I hand off to Dawson as we just hit 5.
Good serve by Gretchen. Just a little bit more altitude, and Gretchen will got over the net.
And number 21, Sophia Nesbitt, will be serving for your Wilson Christian Chargers. 5-5.
Good serve by Sophia.
Great serve, and Friendship is not able to recover.
Sophia going up for the serve again.
Another great serve from Sophia Nesbitt. Drops just in between the Friendship. Score is 7-5. Chargers winning. Good serve by Sophia.
The Friendship saves it.
Good recovery by Friendship. Jesse Reese up for a set. Spike. Friendship recovers again. Jesse Reese for another one, and Friendship blocks it out. Scores 8-5. Your Wilson Christian Chargers.
No, Sophia Nesbitt will be serving for the Chargers.
Good little floater. Friendship recovers. And a block by Jesse Reese, but they recover again. And Izzy hits it over. And Friendship hits it out. Sophia Nesbitt to serve. 9 serving 5. And a timeout by Friendship.
Now to a timeout. Trivia, sorry.
The average volleyball player jumps approximately 80 to 100 times during a match, and statistics also say that a volleyball player has to jump 4 to 5 times to earn a point for her team.
Okay, now my turn. The first time colored volleyballs were allowed in tournaments was 1998. This was to make it easier for spectators to see and follow the ball while watching the game on TV.
Good job, Grayson.
Thank you. You did good too, Dawson. Okay.
And we are going to get back into the action in 15 seconds. Wilson Christian up 9-5.
10 seconds remaining until we reach action. Okay.
And Sophia Nesbitt is serving for the Wilson Christian Chargers.
Good serve by Sophia Nesbitt, but Maddie stops it.
Good. Allie Smith doing very good in that play, keeping it alive. And Friendship just hits it over. Jesse Reese with a huge spike, but it goes over. And Wilson Christian, number 4, Jesse Reese, was in the net. Oh, sorry, number 7, Allie Smith was in the net.
Number 1, Maddie Perry will be serving for Falcons. I can't memorize number 1's name.
Good serve. Sorry. And Wilson Christian just keeps it alive. They hit it back over for Friendship. And a block by Allie Smith. Your Wilson Christian Chargers up 10-6. Here's Mr. Harry.
All right, it's the 5-point trade-off. Thank you, Dawson.
Kate
You'll
will
have
be
Dawson
serving
back.
for the Chargers.
Dawson will be back at 15.
Nice serve by Kate.
That takes it 11-6. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll plug next, well, not next, but Tuesday, October 5th, will be senior night here at Wilson Christian as we take on Wilmington Christian Academy. We'll be honoring our 5 seniors on the volleyball team. Please make sure you come out and cheer them on in their final season for the Wilson Christian Chargers varsity volleyball. Kate serving 12, serving 6.
Good serve by Kate, but Friendship stops it.
Emma Robbins with the pass. Izzy sets to Emma Mercer. Oh, Mercer tries to attack. Ball sails out. Number 3 comes in to serve for Friendship.
Andy McBride will be serving. Good serve by Andy.
Served out of bounds.
Serve out of bounds. Sorry, I didn't see it when but yeah.
Jesse Reese takes over for serving, 13-7. Oh, net serve. Point. Falcons. Number 6 comes in for the Falcons. That will be Anna D'Angelo. Anna is serving. Net serve.
Net serve.
Point goes to Chargers. Couple of net serves here. Nesbitt goes in as we have a libero shift. Emma Robbins.
Number 2, Emma Robbins will be serving for the Chargers. Good serve by Emma, but
We got to get this one over by the Falcons.
keep it wide.
Set to Nesbitt. Nesbitt does not attack big. She pushes over, tries to surprise him. Big attack. Nesbitt gets a piece of that one. Izzy pushes it over. Out of bounds. Hits the antenna. That takes it to 15. And here is Dawson Carnes.
Emma Robbins will be serving for the Chargers.
Good serve by Emma. And it drops on
Falcons territory.
Emma Robbins to serve. Your Chargers are up 16-8 in the 3rd set. And a timeout by Friendship. Their 2nd timeout. And we are going to get some timeout trivia.
Okay.
You go first.
Okay. Well, I'll be going first in Dawson. The first time volleyball was played in the Olympics was 1964. The spectators in Tokyo witnessed a 3-way competition, fiercely fought by men's team from Japan. I can't really pronounce that word. In the former USSR. Japan won bronze. It's bigger. Got in 2nd place, and USSR went home with gold. In women's division, Poland gained bronze. The USSR won silver, and the home team of Japan won their first ever Olympic gold in the sport. Dawson will be doing this thing next time out.
Ooh. Spike by number 10, Gretchen Murray, just in the net.
Emma Robbins will be serving for Chargers.
Good serve by Emma.
Yep. And the Falcons keep it in. Play.
And Sophia goes up for a spike and a tip just into the Falcons, and it almost fell. But they kept it alive, and so did Wilson. Number 10.
Wow. Gracie Farmer keeps it in.
And number 10 was in the net, Gretchen Murray. So number 2, Emma Robbins will be serving. Your Chargers are up 18-8.
Number 1, Maddie Perry stops it.
Wow, what a hit by Sophia Nesbitt.
Emma Robbins will be serving for the Chargers. Nice hit by Emma.
And it's saved by Friendship, but not quite over. 4 hits, actually. And here's Mr. Harry.
Thank you, Dawson. And we're back at on Bring Us Home. Set to the middle. Big attack by Nesbitt. Friendship keeps it alive. Point, Chargers, 4 hits on the Falcons side. 21 serving 8.
Emma Robbins will be serving again.
Ooh, served into a net.
Number 14, Julian Trumpness is serving for the Falcons.
Serve is 9, serving 21. Emma Robbins with the stop. Izzy pushes it over, and it drops inches inside the line. 22, serving 9. Who's coming back to serve for the Chargers, Grayson?
Number 12, Gracie Farmer.
Nice serve by Farmer. Drops right in the middle.
Falcons keep it alive.
Set to the middle. Nesbitt gently pushes over, but Falcons recover, and it goes out of bounds. 23, serving 9. Chargers are 2 points away from making this a 3-set win. Farmer serves the ball. Nice. Oh, that was a nice spin, but it caught the top of the net.
A little bit more altitude and we'll win over.
Number 11 comes in for the Falcons. Sydney Powell. His Friendship reaches double digits for this first time in the 3rd set.
Number 8, Ellie Murray will be serving for the Falcons. Good serve by Ella.
Emma with the stop. Gracie keeps it alive. Barnes sends it over. Set. Over the blocker. Emma saves it. Set to Hoskins. She pushes it over, and it is on the line. You can see the chalk fly as it hit.
Point to Chargers.
That was a beautiful attack.
Number 1, Izzy Barnes will be serving for the Chargers.
Match point. Can the Chargers bring it home?
Number 1, Izzy served.
The ball's tipped out of bounds, but the Falcons, they try to save it. Chargers win 25 to 10. 3 sets, your Lady Chargers. Again, a shout out to our seniors in Florida. We miss you. We're looking forward to you being back. Join us next week. I am not sure. I think there may be a game Monday. It's not on the schedule. Please make sure you check the schedules. We'll come out and support your Chargers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Harry Nesbitt, Dawson Carnes, and Grayson Nesbitt signing out. Wishing you a beautiful weekend, relaxing.
Have a great weekend. See you guys later.
Bye-bye now.